2026. Oh, baby. Hello, everyone out there in the chat room. I am Maynarde, the stream father. Whoa! Jesus. Doom the Dark Ages. It's got a lot to say. Sorry that I haven't been super active in the Discord or anything like that. Like, I haven't set up the goals for 2026 channel or anything like that yet. I'm just going into sport mode real quick. And that way everyone can see all my gray hair and how old I am as well. Sports mode, aerodynamicism achieved. Whew. Hello, Silver Zen. Hello, Edge Ice Sky. Hello, Seal Pup B3B0, Rhino Mark II, Eliminate 30, and Wolfie 5. Mad 1, Artemis, Jojo, Imric, CJ Peters, Theatus Leas. First of all, CJ Pete, thank you for the Tier 1 resub for 89 months. Appreciate it. I didn't have any resub text-to-speech on my going live video, so I didn't want to push the button and interrupt it. Your timing was just so impeccable. And I'm like, well, I gotta let that go. I gotta let you play that resub message. You paid nearly $9 Australian for that message. And there's no way I'm interrupting it with my going live. How selfish of me to press go live during something like that when someone has paid me $8 and 90 something Australian dollars, $8 Australian dollars and something Australian cents, or $6 American dollars. Although I'm pretty sure you're Australian. Eddie Weisgar, Wallaloladin, Moonfire, my dearest, Barley with Nose, Dr. Bazinga SC, Harrow the Ninth, Reliever up in the chat there. My early birds were Barley with underscore and Garrus, as is tradition. Garrus is the early bird with the word, and the word is browse. Sexy old man taking on the Bork ages. Well, I've been...
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
47 is the new meme number.
47.
Cannot bear. Bitch.
KJ, thank you for the tier 1 for 47 months. Cannot bear. Thank you very much, mate. I actually had a burger last night for dinner, but I only ate half of it, which means I get to have the other half today. Small victories. Thank you for the horns and slides, mate. Thank you, Eliminate 30. Thank you, Mad One. Thank you, Wolfie. Look, we haven't been live for 6 days. It's been a minute, and my God, you guys still remember what you need to do. I didn't even need to tell you to throw up the horns and slides. You did it all by yourself. I'm so proud of you guys. Thank you very much. You pay less Australian rubles, or the kangaroo rubles, because you pay 6 months at a time. Did you do was that a 6 month resub? CJ Pete? I don't know how high my voice could go. Was that a 6 month resub? My Twitch alerts didn't indicate that it was a 6 month resub, but if you keep doing that, that's extremely generous. Extremely generous. And yes, you for those that are out there that are like, yeah, I wanna remain a Maynard sub for an extended period of time. I'm not intending on going anywhere, and you can get discounts on your tier 1s, 2s, and 3s if you lock them in for 3 or 6 months at a time. You also do 6 months Eliminate 30? Fuck yeah. You're in the middle of a 6 month block. Ah, that makes sense. Right. Because you can still do the resub message every month. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I'm with you. Shut. Hello, return home. And hello, everyone on YouTube. I saw some love hearts on YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you for not forgetting about me in this wild world of instant gratification and swiping through 50,000 videos every morning before you even get up and have your first wank for the day. It's really incredible that you guys still remember that I exist and still show up and watch my my silly little show. This is my first 2026 show. Hopefully, I don't think it's going to be my best show. We're not going to start by putting the best foot forward. I am quite exhausted, but I will do my best. I'm gonna give it a college try, a red hot go. A real true blue whack. You know, I'm gonna give it a crack. I'm trying to remember if I've seen you this year. You haven't. I haven't been live this year yet. My last stream was Was it New Year's Eve? Did I stream on New Year's Eve? Did I stream on New Year's Eve? No, I didn't. I streamed on the 29th. No, wait. No, I did. I did stream on New Year's Eve. Yeah. My New Year's Eve. Not your New Year's Eve. I streamed on my New Year's Eve. Hello, Zoreth. CF4 gets no discounts. We all know we can't quit that cam. Oh, I know you can't quit that cam, Jojo Power Ranger, and that's what keeps the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynarde. That's right. You forgot about me, Reliever? I did not forget about you. It's a shame. It's a shame. But, you know, I can work on rebuilding my presence in your brain as part of your daily routine. Kidding? I know. And I'm trying to make a bit out of it, and I'm just falling flat on my fucking face because my brain is just not firing at all cylinders right now. Your best is all I try to ask of anyone in real life, including myself. It's very apt. Very apt. I haven't seen you all year. Hello, possibly Irish. How you, man? First stream of the year it is, yeah. Same procedure as every year, Maynard. How's the coffee? You know what's weird? I actually haven't had a coffee in days. Because I've just not been feeling like it. I've had some stomach turmoil, you know, some like stresses and whatnot. But this is my first full cup of coffee in days. I am still having caffeine. I crack open a Pepsi with dinner. I've been having one Pepsi. Pepsi Max. Usually what I have. I've been having one of those each day. So I am still having some caffeine, but not as much as I normally do. So this is my first real coffee in a while. And you know what's funny is that when you haven't had an espresso in a while, it's like a lot more bitter and strong and tastes more extreme than it normally would. It's kind of like I don't know if anyone out there has ever been a smoker, but your first cigarette back after a while, it just hits a lot harder. That's kind of what this coffee's doing. It's my first coffee in a while, so it's hitting a little bit harder. No one should ever smoke, by the way. And if you are a smoker, you know, I'm not going to tell you to stop. I'm not your dad. But I used to smoke, and I've quit, and it's wonderful for many, 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 many health reasons. Ever had a 10-shot espresso? No, but I have had 10 shots of espresso in one day. That's 5 coffees for me, because every espresso I make is 2 shots. I hope you'd get a great New Year's celebration, and whether with friends or family at home, with the Queen and the Bork. Yeah. Yeah. You too, possibly Irish. Used to smoke, had a cig a few months ago, and yep, can attest even the first pull after a while, it's intense. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I always used to, when I was a smoker, I always looked forward to the first cigarette of the day. That was always the one that, because it was the one that you had the longest break between, you know, because you're asleep for, I don't know, 7 or 8 hours, and then you get up, and then, you know, you haven't had one basically in like 9-10 hours. And then that first one in the morning was always the best one. In terms of like, you know, the chemicals that go into your brain and like all of that hitting, you know, because the other ones that you have after that kind of just become baseline.
Affinity for Bart, the parrot.
Chat, I'll match the next person to do a 5-pack of subs. Yippee.
Reliever, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That is my first bit donation of the year. Thank you so much. My first sub of the year was from CJ Pete. My second sub of the year was from KJ Gishis. So, yeah, we don't have those discounts anymore, chat. In fact, I should take that out of the title. Fuck. Hang on. I just realized that I've got that there as a thing. Oh, it's a mistake. I'm going to make the bot turn it off as well. Hang on. I wasn't ready. I knew I missed something. Hang on. I knew I fucked up something. It's going to do a little bit of clicking. Where's the sub? Where's the circle? There it is. Bang, gone. Okay, great. Woo, close one. But yes, Reliever is offering a matched 5-pack if anyone's feeling like they want to drop a 5-pack on me. My first pack of 5 gifted for 2026. Hello, Fridge. You're ready to coom? I vape now, which I know isn't much better. Vaping is one, like, I never got into vaping. I have had a pull on a few people's vapes before, like at various parties and that kind of thing, where they offer it to you. And I've had like a weed vape. I've had that before as well, many years ago. But there are like, my understanding on it is not great, but from what I understand, there is significant danger to any, you know, there's you don't vape and just go, everything's fine now. There is significant danger if you vape irresponsibly or way too much. And all the, you know, but all the research around cigarettes is a lot more solid. And we know we have a very, very good idea after, you know, a century plus of research on cigarettes, how not good they are for you and how terrible they are for you. Yeah. Eliminator Silverzan is kind of like there's, I think, greater risk of like lung perforation or like, but it depends. It's an irresponsibility thing though. Like I think that kind of thing happens, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know, but it's one of those things that happens if the coils are like too hot, or you are having like a shit vape or something like that, or you know, if you have if you know what you're doing and it's good quality hardware that you're using, that kind of thing, you should be okay. But it's, yeah, there's always a risk no matter which way you go. You ought not vape shit. Well, you ought not vape shit, you ought not smoke, you ought not eat junk food, but I'm not going to judge if someone does any of those things if it gets them by. Just be responsible and moderation and all that. That's the only thing I would say. But again, like, I'm a dude that has gone through big periods. Oh, you mean don't vape feces? You know what? 100% agree with that. I thought you were just saying don't vape. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to tell someone what to do. If it gets them through their day, go for it. Yes, I will vape you if you... I will judge you if you vape feces. Yes, I'm with you on that one. Now, chat, I haven't played Doom the Dark Ages in well over a week. And I have this save file here where we're in the Spire of Nerethal. Chances of it going well, pretty low. Pretty low. I actually would like to... Is it possible to switch Pandemonium to Nightmare while I'm in the game? Because I would actually like to practice this level. Hey, bro, you got any spare poop? Craving's getting real bad. Yeah. I haven't smoked any poop in a long time, man. I need that fix. Do you have an old save? Nah. What about vaping e-girl bathwater? Yeah. You could do that. You're a save deleter? I'm a save deleter.
Why would they hide this from us?
Maybe a warm-up at the Ripatorium? Oh, that's not a terrible idea. Yeah. Escalation of pain. Horde mode gaming. Let's do horde mode gaming. Yeah, I don't want spoilers. It's fine. We'll go with that, and I think it should keep all my settings from the base campaign, right? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Game speed 150. Yep, cool. All right, that's what I care about. Great. Meteors has 6 acolytes. It's a lot. It's a lot of acolytes. Oh!
kill.
Relay that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Nublord 8TV, I only achieve return home underscore CMC passerby and exit music 909. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Thank you for leaving for the 5-pack. That's my first pack of gifted for 2026. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, chat, now you go. Your turn, chat. Is Tomb Guy making sex content for OnlyFans? Yeah, people that make content on OnlyFans aren't whores. It is a sex workers does not mean whores. There we go. This pin cushion thing is really quite good. Is it better than the Impaler, though? Okay. It feels like we're back in the office. Germsman, I recommend not entering things into ChatGPT. Whoa, whoa, oh. Oh, God. Oh, shit. There's a mech right there. Oh, God, okay. Yeah, all right. Hey, Can we try that again? Can we go again? Restart. R for a restart. Hi, Germsman. Hey, Jed. Yeah, we're just warming up. At least you can work from home. You sure can. Happy New Year. Thank you, man. You too. Man, the Dread Mace is silly. I don't get to Dread Mace that often because I usually die before I get to the Cosmic Realm when I do Pandemonium or Ultra Nightmare. But goddamn, that Dread Mace. What's the most absurd substance to vape? Probably like melted Martian water. That'd be pretty fucking absurd. Ooh, dear. Come on, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on, Spider-Man. 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 We have defeated the very gay. All right. Oh, I have 10 minutes to do all the rounds. Okay, I need to get a step on. Oh my god. Oh, that's a Baron. Okay. Whiffed the Dread Mace. And then died to goo. Let's restart. Warm up. Hey, Boyd. Hope everyone's okay. I hope so too. I hope everyone out there is doing okay. And if you're not, I'm sorry, and I hope the stream makes you feel a little bit better. I can play video games for you. I can chat and I can play video games for you. You like a... I think he's a super cyber demon. He's way more health. Also, he doesn't seem to stagger on 2 hits. He seems to stagger on 3. So I think he might be like a champion... cyber demon. God, my brain. You bring Pandemonium? Oh, God. Okay. Just gonna try and clean the roamers a little bit more, like the Hell Knights, the things that are gonna basically give me the business while I'm trying to get my job done. You need to go. Okay, you need to go. Alright. I think I got the Dread Knight, I think. Not the Dread Knight. Battle Knight. It has a new name. Goop Guy is giving me a lot of grief right now. You need to get out of here, Goop Guy. Goop Man needs to get a flip out of here, dude. Exit music. Congrats on the gifted, man. Thank you for thanking Reliever for the gifted as well. Very generous. Reliever's a cool gal. All right. We gotta... Just gonna drop a bonk in here. So I need to... Okay. Mistimed the 3rd hit. Do a rotation and clean up some stuff while we're rotating. Okay, one more. The Nightmare Imps are taking way too much out of me. Was this new mode added recently? Kind of, Boyd, yeah. The Ripatorium is relatively new. This came with Update 2, and then they had, like, Update 3, which put, like, a bunch of pre-made... I don't know if campaigns is the right word, but, like, pre-made... fights. Because you can, like, this arena, you can populate with as many demons as you want. You can customize it yourself. And it's basically just like someone creating several encounters in a row. And you can set yourself a time limit, or you can make it endless and take the time limit out. It's a lot of customizable difficulty and all that stuff that Doom the Dark Ages is known for. In fact, I believe Doom the Dark Ages won, like, most accessible game or something? At the TGA? Because it's just, you know, modular difficulty. Pretty much anyone can play this game. It's still not named the Ripentarium. I know. It's right there. I was frustrated about it in Eternal. I'm like, oh, it's right there. It's on a silver platter. The Ripentarium. It's right there. God. Eee. I gotta glory kill something. I am struggling. Need health. Need health real bad. You'll do. Okay. Ah, shit. It was a worse effort. I'm doing worse. A Doom for all Slayers, it's right. Anyone could play this game. Anyone could play this game. Like, it could either be the easiest or the most difficult Doom game you've ever played. And it's really, really simple and very straightforward to make it either or. That's why I always thought that, like, those, when the game came out, those reviewers that said that the game was too easy, I'm like, I understand them saying that Nightmare is too easy. Like, Nightmare is easier than Nightmare in other games. Like, that makes sense, because I agree with that. But the game is too easy. Ah, you're stuck. Oh, that is not true.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Dubba Jubbazar is what I think you meant to say. Dubba Jubbazar.
Cannot bear, 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 cannot bear.
I will be with you very, very shortly. Actually, I'm going to hit pause and be with you right now. I've changed my mind. The Dollar Admiral. Thank you for the tier 1 for 55 months. Appreciate the resub, mate. Thank you so much. Was surprised to see this lose Best Art Direction to Silent Hill F on the Game Awards. I didn't know that. Ah, shit. I didn't really watch them or, like, retroactively see who won what, because I knew it was going to be the Expedition 33 Awards. knew that in, like, June. It was fun. It was fun to see discourse around, like, oh, maybe it won't be, maybe it won't, maybe there'll be other things. I'm like, no, it was pretty clear that. It was interesting to see who was, I guess, second place. Be more interesting, because we all knew who was going to be first. Oh, baby.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Nard burger, nard pizza, nard steak, nard bag of chips, nard milkshake, nard comfy fuzzy socks, nard video games.
Yeah. Oh my god. Ah, the Baron. Wait, did they... Wait. Wait, does the Baron just have all of his spinning discs parryable now? Greywing! Thank you for the tier 1 for 48 months. That's a 4-year resub! You pay for the awards you get. At the TGA, I don't think Expedition 33 paid for anything. I don't believe so. I think that what you pay for at the TGA is getting your trailer in the TGA, because there were some games trailers in the TGA where you're like, why is this here? But you don't pay for the award. I don't think that's true. You need to paint them, repaint them away from pink? Oh. Because the other projectiles are pink? I don't remember. What if you saw...
Your affinity for Bart is apparent.
Discounts are back.
Discounts? Discounts? Those counts? Thank you, Relief, for the 100 bits. Yeah, this one's a super cyber. Normally he'd stagger in 2 parries. Oh. I'm getting worse. I'm actually getting worse at it. Cute doggo image I pasted in Discord. Apologies, wrong part. Oh, good. Thank you, Yui Basket, for the wide rave times the egg doggings. There you go. Oh, a treasure train. Well, would you look at that? Can I still do this? Yes. Yes, I can. Chat, we got a treasure train going on. We got 4 minutes on that clock. And it means that if we get to level 2... Remember when 5 gifted subs was 35% off? Do you remember that? Remember when gifted subs 5 or more were 35% off? We get that back. We get that back. We get to live in that world once more if we can get to this hype train level 2. And what does it take to get to level 2? It's going to take 2 subs, 900 bits. Hey, Joda. And Uplord, congrats on the gifted. Welcome back. Just clearing the field a bit so that I don't have to deal with hit scan demons in the middle of fighting this cyber demon. There we go. That's how I wanted that go. That's better. That's better. Real nice. Good round 1. More like 890 bits. No game audio, by the way. Oh yeah, I turned it down. I turned it down because I didn't want the music to drown out my hype train music. Should hear a little bit more now. Actually, you know what I should do? That. And then that. And then this. Okay. Oh, that might have been a little bit too much. Ooh. Lost it. Hello, Newy. How you doing, man? Thank you, Bubbles, for the 10 bits. 890 bits or 2 subs, mates, if you want to go to level 2 of the hype train and get those discounts. If you're feeling those discounts and you want to make good use of them, we have that access. We have the potential. Well, we have a treasure train, but it doesn't gain its power. We don't get to unlock the features of it unless we get to level 2. Where you at? Here you are. Okay. Gonna start this round from this side. Okay, this is bad. Oh my god, Maynard, Jesus. Not too bad, can't complain, hope all is well. Doing alright, thank you, man.
Double kill.
Well, well, well. Restart the music because we've just restarted this train. The 35% off 5 or more gifted has been unlocked. Thank you, Reliever, for the 2 gifted to Amprofel and Soon69. Thank you so much. You've been so generous. I don't deserve you. Thank you. Newy, thank you for the claps. Lemonade 30, thank you for the horns and slides. Hey, Lightwing. You try out your preset? Yeah. I'm not planning to just do Repertorium today. I want to start doing runs, but I'm happy to give it a crack. Yeah.
Ultra kill.
Mad One. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And that was 35% off for Mad One right there because the treasure train has been activated and is now on level 3. Thank you so much, Mad One, for the 5-pack. Appreciate it, and a happy new year. Appreciate it, and a happy new year. Bang, bang, boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together in my room, together playing Doom. Can't let Reliever solo this. She's just being so generous. She's a really dear friend. Very, very, very generous. I don't deserve it, but you're very correct though. Very correct. Getting more people involved makes me feel good.
Discounts now.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Now if it... Thank you so much, Reliever, for the 100 bits. I'll have what she's having. What movie was that from? Is it Harry Met Sally? Sleepless in Seattle? Brian just got some? Yeah, get some, Brian. Go on, Brian, get it. Now if it... So this is like, maybe like a little bit too conservative, what I'm doing right now. I'm going down the edges of the arena, getting rid of the goop guys, which is what I would do in like a regular arena like this in the main game. Just get rid of the support guys and then deal with the pressure units afterwards. But because I'm on the clock, I kind of need to... Because I'm on the clock, I kind of need to just kill stuff. I can't Harry Met Sally, yeah. I'll have what she's having. Hello, Katana. Round one, I haven't seen any cacodemons, and they're the roundest ones. Nah. Funny. Funny. I have to take it slow tonight. Proceeds to jump up and down, screams in the microphone for an hour. Yeah. Hey, that is what we like to call a purebred entertainer. Entertainment and hype above all else. I wish I could do that. I was the hype guy, and I can't do that. That was my thing, you know, when I was a StarCraft caster. I was the hype guy. I was the one that brought the energy, and I can't do that. That was a good dread mace. Okay. Let me go regenerate the shield. Okay. Get rid of the pressure, boys. Is it just me, or am I getting completely annihilated by Gootman? Oh, shit. Chat, thank you for the treasure train. Mad One got... I don't think Reliever got discounts, but Mad One got discounts. And thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I know my energy's a little bit weird today, and I also wasn't paying it. I should have focused on the train there. That was a blunder. But thank you so much for the people that did support. Thank you very much. Hello, Jaunty. You casted StarCraft? I did once upon a time ago. In a time far, far away, I did. I used to be a lot more famous than I am now. For everyone involved in that train, it was Reliever with the 2 gifted 100 bits, Bubbles with the 10 bits, and then the 100 there from the Now off and Reliever, and also the 5 gifted from Mad One. Thank you so much, everybody. Grey Wing and Dollar Admiral also starting it. Thank you, everybody. It's been a year. You'll get back into it. Yeah, that's right. First stream of the year. First stream of the year. We're shaking off the rust. Put the tune back on. Put the tunes back on.
Headshot.
Barley. Thank you for the gifted. Sorry I'm late. You actually weren't late, Barley. You were early in chat. Thank you for that. Appreciate the gifted. We got a bit of a quieter start to the year, and that's cool. I'm trying to find my footing as well. No, Dr. Evil, I'm late. I'm hooked on French JRPG. You know, I did see in my Steam friends list. I did see in my Steam friends list that someone was playing some that was on their 33rd expedition. Okay. Many projectiles. I think I am just dying to goop. I think goop is what's killing me every time. What's this? A 7TV emote? Let me have a look at it. Whenever you're ready, 7TV. Whenever you're ready, 7TV. 7TV won't load. Oh, okay.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Toll Shade, thank you for the tier 3 for 54 months. Thank you so much, Toll Shade. My first tier 3 resub of the year. Thank you so much, man.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Is this a new mode that you're playing?
Newish. Saxma, thank you for the 25-month resub. Thank you so much, Saxma. Newish. God. Oh boy. I fucking suck. Jesus. But I refuse to dial it down. It's Ripatorium, yeah. Asclepius, hello. Thank you for the gold horns. You really struggle to find a way to regain hit points there? Yeah. I know that there's like hit points around the arena. But it's not enough. I fucking saw that happening. I saw that projectile, and I knew it was going to go through the Cyber Demon and hit me. The projectiles going through demons, I know it's necessary for this game to be difficult, but it's just... never feels good. Never feels good. Space rocket? Yeah, I mean, I am using a weapon that doesn't give you much, like, restack. Like, I could be using the combat shotgun. I could be using cooked rocket. I'm basically going for, like, the pure damage angle. Maybe I shouldn't. The speed of the projectiles is also just something I'm like regaining my ability to deal with. It's been a minute. I think these are regular vagaries. Yeah, they are. Cool. Okay. Not too early. Fuck. He did the wrong, he did the melee pattern that I wasn't ready for. Come on. Garden variety. Yeah, standard garden variety walls of death. Tomato juice time when I'm a lot better at the Dark Ages. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. But when I'm a lot better at the Dark Ages is when I would do that, because at the moment I just feel like I'm just not anywhere near good enough. Because think about it, for me to have an attempt at God Run 2.0, I need to complete a God Run every time. Like the original God Run, I need to do that every time just to have an attempt, which means that my Dark Ages gameplay needs to be way better and way more consistent. Not saying it's impossible. It's not impossible, and I would love to do it. It'd be my biggest gaming milestone ever, for sure. But yeah. Be a tough ask. Okay, I'm getting surrounded. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm dead. I right-click shield charged, but I did not hit the right guy. Let's get some... Let me get some fulmination, please. There we go, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, the goop. The struggle. The struggle. Oh, I'm out of dread mace, really? Huh. There we go. Should be pretty close to dead. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Happy New Year.
DN Mech, thank you for the tier 3 for 49 months. Hello, Vanera. Thank you, and Moonfire Madeira, thank you very much for the horns and slides, mates. Can we get some horns and slides in the chat for that big tier 3 resub, please? Please and thank you. Tier 3s are such an honor and such a privilege, and I want DN Mech and Tall Shade, both tier 3 resubs today, to feel the love. Goop. Big nods for that giant sub tier. That's right. Tomato Juice Time, thank you. Yui Baska, thank you. Rector, thank you. Catiko, thank you. Mad One, thank you. Toolkis, thank you. Eliminated 30, thank you. By the way, Erector, I'm sorry if I didn't say good day earlier. I saw you in chat earlier. Hello, mate. I'm so like my brain is frazzled. If I didn't say hello earlier, I'm sorry. And if I'm double helloing you, then double hello. Hello, Cattical. How we doing? I'm doing. I'm doing. We're on the clock. Go, go, go. Good morning, Cattico. Hope you had a good New Year's and a good Chrissy, mate. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. It's looking like we're going to get a shot at the next round here. There's a cloud of goop, but it's like above me. Very relaxing. Hope you did too, man. Thank you, Catacol. Christmas is never relaxing for me, but it was more relaxing than last year. I'm starting to think I just don't have the juice in the caboose for this encounter. Like, I just don't have the ability on this setting. I could drop a BFC. I don't really want to, but could. Should have used a Dread Mace there. That's right, got another one here. Nice. Nice, fast. Cyber Demon kill. Most difficulty was running into the time limit. I like having the time limit. It's gives me the little bit of pressure to just not play so defensively. No, Maynard. I kept whiffing the Dread Mace. I tried to get a Dread Mace hit because I knew that the AoE would stun everybody and I would get a restack, but I just couldn't hit anything. I just kept swinging and missing. Just swinging and missing. Oh my god. Okay, I need to rotate because of the goop. Goop is the big killer here. Okay. Okay, so there's a Baron now. And I'm dead. Thank you, Mods, for the shoutouts for Erector and for Catacol. Not sure why I didn't use my shield there. Definitely should have. Bang, bang, bang. Hey, Fear Dragon, how you doing, man? What's up, Ravi? God, it is so hard to restack in this game. No Frost Bomb, no Flame Belch. Jeez. It really becomes apparent when you're in the Repertorium how fucking hard it is to restack. And everything, and on all the projectiles going through enemies, soldier boluses, the goop. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but I always found the targeting on the separate body parts to be pretty fucky on the vagaries. It's pretty fucky. Okay, so watching out for the Baron. There he is. Lost my shield already. Okay, I lost my shield again. Okay, I don't have bonk. I'm actually just gonna do this. Like, I really just... That. And then goop. I was gonna say that if I don't do this, I don't think I have a shot at that point, but then I died to goop. I think top frag, I would love to see what killed me, and I think that goop would be like 90% of my deaths. Is it on max sliders? No, not max sliders. Damage is only on 250, not 500. But speed is on max and parry is on minimum. And I've also got slomo off. This choice of rotation is probably a mistake. Quadrillion, thank you for the raid there. If there's any mods around, would love to get a shout out for them. That'd be amazing. Thank you very much. Also, the goopers really like lead the shot, you know what I mean? Like, whatever direction you're heading in, they like calculate the angle and make sure that you get touched by the goop. Which makes sense. Hey, Halifax. Okay, where is the Baron? Not the Baron. There he is. Why didn't the Baron get stunned? What? I pushed the BFC button and I died trying to get it out. You find the goop extremely hard to avoid? Yeah. Yeah, I'm noticing now that I'm in an encounter with more goop. Like in the base campaign, I don't think you are ever in an encounter with this many goopers. Because the vagaries also goop. You got the goop mortar, you got the goop mancubuses, and then you got the vagary doing goop, and then you got the goop, and then the gooper with the goop. And they're all gooping you. And you are just constantly getting gooped. It's weird that the game that has a perfect parry system is way more harder to no-hit than Eternal. Like, it is actually impossible. Eternal can be done with Safe Scum. I don't think this one can be done. I guess Safe Scum, you could do anything, I guess. Enough iterations. But you're not doing an Ultra Nightmare, that's for damn sure. Hitless Dark Ages will never exist. So heaven. Overwatch has been an experience tonight. Hello, Quadrillion. Yeah, Overwatch is a experience every time I've played it too. It's been many years, but it's an experience. Hello, Gaddy. Chat, I need this man to take his shirt off and dip himself into a vat of butter. Why is that, Gaddy? Did you are you cooking? Are you trying to cook me and eat me up?
Help, Step Baron. I'm stuck in the Repertorium. I hope no one goops me.
Please don't goop me. What if our mum finds out? Hey, Bad Blow. I'd scrape the butter off with my toast. That's why. Ah. Nice. Okay. No. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Okay. My right click, left click, my shield charges have also been missing the mark. Thank you for the shout outs for Gaddy. Good on your mods. Thank you very much. How much butter does it take to fill a vat? What's the vat? What centimeters squared or meterage squared is required to necessitate a vat? When does it go from a pot into a vat? First, we need to define vat. You only shouted him out because you want him to share his toast with me? Oh, with the nard butter? You want nard butter on toast? You know, that Maynard's a real butterface. It'd have to be pretty large if you're going in it with the butter. Well, I mean... The question was, how much butter to fill a vat? And I'm like, well, how big's a vat? That's my first question. It wasn't that it needs to be big enough for me to go in there. It's just how much butter to fill a vat. That was the question. I'm dead. And I missed my right click, left click again. Great. Good. Excellent. Gaddy, you're not here every day, but you are a trusted and much beloved friend of mine in the Twitch space. And I would even say that if you were anywhere near me, we would hang out on the regular. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm giving you a green sword. Mm-hmm. That's right. Now you can do shoutouts and you can cut the heads off people that are dumb. You are a dear and trusted pal. And have been for years. Okay, okay. The people that are dumb, that's all of us. That's not true. That's not true. My Twitch chat is Fortune 500 CEOs and rocket scientists and brain surgeons. Rocket surgeons and brain scientists. Oh my god. Oh! I'll be with you in a second. You know what's really fun about Goop? Not only does it do damage to you, it also slows you down, which feels awesome. Boy, is that fun. Yeah, nah. I don't want to do it, but I had to do it. It's just... It's too spicy. Too spicy. Oh my god, dude. Ah! Okay, so there's a second Baron. Cool.
You died.
Cool. A second Baron has entered the ring. Apparently, yeah. Goop never slowed me down. Hey, Toxic Blob, thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. Gotta have 2 loads ready. I only have the one. Standard. Yeah, 2 loads in 10 minutes? Come on, I'm only human.
Ultra kill.
We got some catching up to do. Aurajax, thank you for the gifted to Getty. Aurajax, it's good to see you and thank you for the support. Releva, thank you for another 5 gifted. Sharara 345, News 55, Typo, Powderman 503, and Uncle Toby. Uncle Toby, I think, used to be a sub from yesteryear, but might have changed his capitalizations. I remember the alt caps as being different. If it's the same guy. Haven't seen him in ages. What if we all changed our capitalizations? Like if you all went for alt caps as like small r but capital everything else? Guys, if you got gifted a sub, be sure to thank your gifter. Be a cool guy in the chat. It's very generous. Okay. I actually tapped right click there and it didn't happen, and I don't know why, because the shield wasn't broken. I actually did hit right click there. That was actually a legitimate it didn't make moment. A legitimate it didn't make. Okay, okay, alright. Tip your tip your bartenders and dancers. Your dance tenders and barsters. But. It's a good bit. A bug in a Doom game? Couldn't be. Big spiders too, which, you know, not insects, but they're still bugs. Look at that commitment to the bit. Look at that commitment to the bit. Oh my god. All right. From mobile? Wow. Hang on. Remember when Authentic Pad Thai changed to Authentic Pad Teddy and was stuck with that username for like a year? I really hope that doesn't happen to you. Oh, was Teddy the Pad Thai? Yeah, sorry, I forgot which way it went. And then I ended up just calling him Authentic Pad Teddy. I hope he's well. I haven't seen him in a while. Hope he's doing okay. It took 6 months to go back. Well, I'm just saying. I hope that your bit doesn't take 6 months to return. Because you didn't change your username, but imagine. I hope not. That's going to be a tough one. That's going to be the next 6 months of your life. Just people going in. What happened to your name?
These bits took 6 months to get here.
Hey, better late than never. Thank you, Gaddy, for the 100 bits. Oh my god. You can go back whenever you want. Nice. Just pull a. Do you know who I am with Twitch support? Yeah, just roll up into Twitch headquarters wearing like a big fur coat, giant sunglasses. It's like, look, honey. Look, sweetheart. You clearly don't know who I am, and I don't want to have you embarrassed. I wonder if this is like just a... I do think this map is the better map in the Repertorium, but I wonder if for like this particular engagement or preset or whatever, there's a better map for it. Basically, I'm looking for any excuse that isn't my fault. So, it's because you're playing on a map this wasn't intended for, Maynarde. It's called Copium, chat.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Happy New Year, Mr. Nard and chat. Hope all is well. Nard horns, Nard drink.
Quadinsky! Thank you for the 52-month resub. A happy new year to you as well. I hope all is well. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Headshot.
Baali! With the underscore. Thank you for the gift to the Amwhack. Thank you so much, Baali. Gifts for the cat. Hello, welcome on in. Also, you're kind of maining Cycler too. Yeah, I think we need to flip around between the weapons. Now, this is the Baron one. The Baron's already coming at me. Okay. Nice. Got rid of the Baron au natural. Just looking to see if there's another Baron yet. There isn't. Wait, isn't there a second Baron? Second Baron? Okay, yeah, we got another wave now. There you go. Catch, mate. Okay, this is a PB. That's awesome. Just instantly hits you with the melee as soon as it spawns. Sick. Yeah. All right. I think we're sufficiently warmed up. At all has oft Heckle or Ed. Witches. What a nice cherry on top. Yeah. GG's for that encounter, though. Thank you. Thank you for the GG's. It didn't feel that great. I'm definitely feeling like the game is making me its bitched. Have you seen the new password, Maynarde? Oh, the little b capital A-L-I underscore? Yeah, that won't be confusing when we get back to Night Rain. We might be doing Night Rain tomorrow, chat. Might be doing Night Rain tomorrow. See how we go, see how I feel. I'm very much playing it day by day with the streams. I don't feel like I am able to... Like, there's some specific shows that have been unlocked from, like, the Doomathon and that kind of thing. And I feel like I kind of need brain switcher-offery games for a bit. Like, Night Rain, you don't have to think too hard. This game, you don't have to think too hard. It's just feeling a little bit tired and... I think this will be my speed for a bit. Gaddy wants to play with us? I would love that. Still waiting for Silksong? Yeah, Silksong will return. I just want to make sure it's a good show before I do them, that's all, you know. Like 9 Souls as well, you know. I want to get back to 9 Souls. That went pretty good.
We found a control switch.
A controls, bitch. Oops. I genuinely like Spire. I don't dislike the level. It's just very, very exhausting because it's huge. But I also, I don't know if you play 100% Toll Shade, but 100% on this level is a bit of a slog. Hey, Ari.
The church wants the creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. A Canatine structure was built just to keep this creature in safety. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
You'll slay the Spire, no worries. Hell yeah. Brother, what the fuck happened to your name? It was a bit, Ari. Someone got gifted a sub. It's time, Slayer. Behold. No. Someone got gifted a sub that their caps locks were alternated from what I remember. And then I was like, it might be the same guy. Maybe he just alternated his caps locks. And then people in chat alternated the capses of their names. So now we live in this world. It stayed in the dryer too long.
Why would they hide this from us? The makers didn't know it was here. Hold the position.
So I think I'm working on pincushion. So better off using this one. got rid of the pinky, right? Yeah, the pinky's dead, so it should be Hell Knights in a second. There they are. Cool. All right. Speaking of the Dryad BRB, all right, man. Chat, today's the last day of holidays. I'm sorry, man.
We found the control switch.
Sorry, dude. You need some hours from work again? So you're a shift guy? A shift guy, not a contract guy? That's true, I'm up for work in like 6 hours. Oh, possibly Irish. Don't let me kick you up. Appreciate you hanging out, but don't riggedy wreck yourself.
Let the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey. The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in safety. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
Lock in. Always up watching a stream, if you catch my meaning. Ah. Ah. I see.
Demonic incursion detected.
Nice. This guy should be pretty low. Man, just adding like that one respawning Battle Knight to this encounter has made this way tougher. Okay. Howdy, been hearing about you for some time. Popping in to check what bagel Maynarde is. Hello, Stept. What bagel I am? I don't know, pretty plain. Plain, but still with cream cheese, I'd say. Some decent, tasty filling. I like to think so, anyway. Your blueberry with cream cheese and butter. Ooh, that sounds nice. The usual at the deli you frequented for the last decade? What the fuck hit me? Oh, it was the whiplash, because of course it was. Oh no. Okay, that's a mistake. No! Not at all what I wanted! I gotta be careful about these right click, left clicks. Jesus. I think there's a one man down here. Should go and get it. Yeah. There we go. This keeps the run alive. You're definitely a plain bagel with sausage, egg, and cheese. Mm. Dicey. Very dicey. Chat for a game of move. You're going to make a bagel sandwich. When you cut your bagel in half, then flip the sides over and make your sandwich. That way, all the toppings stay in the sandwich instead of falling off. What? Sorry, look. I'm not firing on all cylinders today. Super Shotgun, not that great against the Vegary. Turns out, not that great. So you're holding onto the cut side. The inside becomes the outside. Inside and outside. Look. Cause is lost. You're probably making a whole lot of sense. You probably are. But I am just not able to process. I don't understand. People are explaining it to me and I still don't understand. Post a picture in the Discord next time you make one. Please do. Thank you. Yeah, I need a visual on this. Why is this still bugged? Okay. Hi, Virgil. Hello. Go for a bagel who's with me? Yeah, go get it. Go on, get it. Heart Harvester and not Heartvister? Come on, it'd hire me for naming things. Yeah, also, it's the Ripentarium. It's right there. Okay. I don't super understand how I took damage there and what from, but probably a soldier. Just always assume soldier. Just getting some healthy pickups. Why, poor me, I had to include the word bagel in there. I regret this now. Well, you asked what kind of bagel I am, and now we're on this bagel thing. Yeah, you've made this bagel, now you have to eat it. Okay, I'm kind of... Alright, there we go. Hey, Mr. Pista. Mazeroth. Hello. I do kind of need, like, every bit of health I could possibly get, but I don't really want to go in there because it's filled with nightmare imps. I guess I kind of have to. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Whoops. So the next thing that's normally a run ender for me is this fight coming up now, which is the Komodo and Battle Knight throwdown. Largely because it's like really hard to get any stability whatsoever. That one, man, I got nothing.
Why would they hide this from us?
I don't know how to do that one.
Signal was here. Hold the position.
Okay, I got hit by everything. Sick. Hey, Lupus. Hey, Evan Lee. It's a tough one. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I need a strat. I'm alright with the moveset of either of those demons. Like the Battle Knight and the Komodo, I'm pretty decent at knowing their moveset and parrying them, but when they're together on a small platform where you get knocked off the edge and then you get respawned question mark, like that's the thing, like when you get knocked off the edge, you don't take damage, but where do I respawn? And then I have to, like, when I respawn on the ledge, I have to immediately within milliseconds get my bearings and understand where I am, and there's a chance that I respawn right next to one of them and they just instantly melee me and I die. So that's where the difficulty is. It's like, just I don't have the room to work with it.
You know, our greatest glory is not in never not falling, but in always not never getting back up every time we fall.
Your affinity for Bot is apparent.
And wherever you go, they're your.
And don't look back. Just haven't. Found, leave your reason. Just haven't. Thank you, Reliever, for the 200 bits.
Your affinity for Bot is apparent.
Don't forget to slice the failures in half, and take the bottom half getting up while holding the progress in your bottom hand.
And they're willing to help. According to the makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's ministry has asked that
I don't
the Slayer
understand.
take this mission. They
Thank you,
trust no
Tall
one
Shade,
else.
for another 100
They
bits.
cannot disobey the church, but will be on alert.
What does that mean?
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Did you know that if you flip 1,000,000 coins, the odds you'll get a sore thumb are 100%?
Yeah. I'm pausing for you because Ragnarokette, that's an 80-month resub for 6 months. I believe that's 6 months in advance. That's what Twitch is telling me anyway. But thank you for the 80 months. Ragnarokette with a big fat big dick resub. Thank you so much. Also, Ragnarokette, we might be on Night Rain tomorrow. Maybe. Tentatively Night Rain. So prepare your sore thumbs for some night raining. Behold, Slayer, my ultimate attack. You'll never defeat my purple fences. Fool. You'll never know that you need to go left, and then right, and then left again. Real nice. Okay, I'm feeling a bit better at this fight now. I think I'm getting a good handle on it. I think it's part of the 6-month thingy from September. Oh, okay. $100 million, then won't even be a thumb left. Yeah. Burry. You know, it's kind of weird to think after playing this game for hundreds of hours, but I still feel like I don't play this game correctly. And I think a lot of that is because I just feel like I'm inconsistent. Whereas in Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, I found it very easy to be consistent. In this game, I've never felt it. There are days where I feel good, but I like never feel consistent. Maybe that's a Dark Ages thing. Maybe it just hasn't clicked properly. At this speed, I'd be amazed if anyone could be consistent. That's my goal. I want to be consistent at this speed with these settings. It's my goal. I'm sure if I do it enough, I'll get there. We tried finger butt hole. I have not. If you also crank the mechanics up to 11, which does not aid in consistency, no, it doesn't. No, but if I play on the mechanics up at 11, then I'll get consistent at them eventually, right? You've certainly learned how to bully the crap out of Agadons. Yeah, like I feel like I'm getting better at some stuff. I'm getting better at some stuff, but I find it really hard, specifically in like these kind of situations where you have a lot of fodder. I feel like my ability to navigate an arena with a lot of fodder in it is really like not great. And I don't know if that's a Dark Ages thing or if that's a me thing. Missed one of the golds. There you go. We need flame dodge.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Agamemnon, thank you to the tier 1 for 67 months. Is purple parry balls a thing you can change now? Yeah. I could change around. I might have to change them off pink because of the Baron, which is, you know, the Cosmic Realm is next, so I might have to put it back to green. Or put it white, maybe? They look odd? No, I don't think they look odd. I think it looks great. It's just that it, I didn't realize until I fought Barons in the Rivitorium that the color was so similar to their, like, regular projectile character that you can't, parry. So maybe I can make it, like, white. Might be a little bit more. To the bog with the pink. We'll go white and see how that looks. See if I can still do the thing. Because the Cosmic Realm is the next level, and the next level is going to have Barons in it, and the Baron's going to fuck me up. So pink is good for the first 14 levels. So he's got blue projectiles. He's got blues clues. Apparently. Hey, Super Mooses. Maney, I've developed even more respect for your mental stamina to the Gods Run. Watching Smile try Doom Eternal Ultra Nightmare. I was doing 2 12+ hour Zelda S2, SE2 streams, but just tilts and turns it off after 2 to 4 hours of Doom Eternal. I think Yeah, it was Yuibaska. I changed it to that because we did it on Reliever's birthday. We went for a Reliever pink. It was branding, and it looked great. But I'm the Barons are gonna kill me if I keep it pink. I think. I haven't played this. I haven't played this much in a while. Not sure what changed. Oh, you haven't played this much in a while. I'm not sure what changed. I'm not sure either. I think so. I think part of the reason Smile's probably tilting off the face of the earth, Fear Dragon, is also because Smile's like really good at SE2 and Zelda. And anytime you're like playing a game on a high level and you don't know it very well, you're just gonna have a bad time. And also, Ultra Nightmare is like a full reset. I don't know how. Yeah, and I'm making an assumption here. Maybe Smiles played heaps of Doom Eternal. I don't know. I don't know. He hasn't made it past Cultist Base? Yeah, so that's level 3. And there's 10 more to go. So... I mean, the guy is like, I think if you're like good at several games, you just and like, you know, you play a bunch of FPSs and that kind of thing just in your spare time, and you're like just kind of like, you know, a decent video game player. You play at a relatively decent level in whatever game you play in. Just he'd keep up with it, and eventually he'll be better than me probably. If he keeps going with it. If he keeps going with it. If he keeps tilting, then he probably won't get very far.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Sabidowitz, hello. I've posted in the food channel for people to disagree with. Okay, let me have a look. Why would that make everything stay inside? That looks less stable. I don't know what that does. Keeps a good chunk of poppy seeds from falling off? Yeah, but specifically the insides is what we're talking about, like the filling. Oh, so you are talking about the seeds in the bagel. Okay, well then yes. Yes, okay. Okay. If you're talking about keeping all the seeds in, then yes. I thought you were specifically talking about the filling. I'm like, why would that keep the filling in versus just having it... Okay. That's important information. Now I get it. All right, chat. I'm open to strategies for the Komodo slash... So one way to give me some breathing room is using the Cycler. I know that it's not very good at breaking armor, which is bad for the Battle Knight, but it's... Shit-ass tits, indeed. But if I can break the armor and get a kill, I will get a fulmination, like I'll get like a chain lightning kind of thing, which will stun for a moment. But that only happens when you kill something that has, that is charged. So that probably isn't going to work. So Cycler probably off the menu then. This is really good damage. I have to be very accurate. It's low rate of fire, good damage. This one also is great at breaking armor, and if I can get headshots, fantastic. Not great against the Komodo. I find things like the Cycler or the Shredder or the Super Shotgun to be better. We do have the rocket launcher. Bonk ball isn't upgraded. No. I have accidentally misclicked my upgrade path. I accidentally put the Wraithstone in this when I wanted to put it in this too. So there was a fuck up on my usual route. Skull Crusher. I mean, I do have the Ravager as well, but I haven't upgraded it. Pulverizer is kind of upgraded. I'd feel a lot better if I had Flay, but I don't have Flay. I do have Cannibalism on the Rocket. Oh, we'll try Rocket. You're scraping by in this encounter? Yeah, this one's really, really tough. Launcher is at Hell 1, and this is just before Cosmic, so it should be there. Yes, yeah, we got it. I still don't know the map list very well. There are so many maps, and a lot of them blend together. Yeah, it's fair enough. They're also kind of like... I feel like the maps, more so in this Doom than the others, is just kind of like, suddenly we're here now, and suddenly we're here now, and suddenly we're here now, and it feels like there's not like a... Like, not like a very clear progression of what is next and what comes next and that kind of thing, because it doesn't feel like we're on the path to anything anywhere. We're just kind of like going from set piece to set piece, which is fine, because the set pieces are great, but... As your shotguns, SSG is fully stocked. Combat shotgun, nothing. SSG is ready to go. But... There's really no sustain in that arena. I don't think there's any med packs. I think Cannibalism might be good. Is throwing stuff at the wall, so don't blame me if it doesn't work. Why would I do that? No. I'm the one pressing the buttons. If this goes badly, it's because of me. I think Hugo said on stream, some levels get concepted by art team first and him as a writer later. Yeah, of course. Yeah. No, I completely understand that it's just like, oh, cool set piece, and then they're just like, oh, we'll figure it out in post. Okay. Okay. Good start. Oh, I'm out. Fuck. Oh, man, I just do not have a handle on that fight. It was a good start, though, with the rocket launcher, and then I just kind of lost it. It was a good start. Oh, well. It is what it is. Self-conscious about giving half-baked advice? No, you're fine. You're fine. No. I will never blame guy in the chat for a death, because I'm the one pushing the buttons. Unless guy in the chat does like a jump scare bit alert or something when I'm in the middle of something very intense. It's okay. Hey, Pete's companion. Back to Kaleem. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, so you can tell when the buff is on because it's like it's in the crosshair. But I actually found it hard to like be close range. Like you need to basically blow yourself up with the rocket launcher to get benefits from it. But I don't want to be in that range with the Battle Knight or the Komodo. You know what I mean?
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3.
So it's a little... I don't know. It started off very well, though. Like, the beginning of the fight was great. We got rid of the Battle Knight very quickly. And then I just kind of lost control. It felt like it was like I was trying to run on ice. It was just like slipping, and then I fell, and I'm like, ah, shit, and I couldn't get back up. Hello, Neon. What's up, dude? Ah.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
Nice. Nope. Practice for Ultra Nightmare? Yep, that's right. I've had a few Ultra Nightmare runs, but they tend to... Honestly, everything stops in Spire of Nerithal. That level that I was just on. What I should be playing on right now is Nightmare. What I should be playing on is Nightmare. I should get to Spire of Nerithal and keep that save file there so I can practice that level. Maybe I should do that. Hello, Nanny. I'm okay. How you doing?
Nightmare teaches you fear.
It does when you play with my settings. Am good? Nice.
Once you kill the demons, the portals will collapse.
Pandemonium is my favorite WoW expansion. Eating a lot of Taco Bell without a bathroom nearby also teaches you fear. That does sound spooky. Okay. Oh, man.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Hey, Trident. Ever see the JG Wentworth? I've never heard of that. I have no idea what that is.
Benefits us both.
Ooh.
Not died.
There's someone I haven't seen in a while. Perma Pete. Thank you for the tier 1 for 37 months. The streamer is Australian and does not see ads for American ambulance chases. No, in Australia, we tend to get Australian ads. Also, the Australian ads are on TV, and I don't really watch TV.
Ensign, double knock on the Slayer's location.
Wow, what's this level? Is it new? I guess he's not an ambulance chaser, just a different kind of scummy lawyer. Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of anything or anyone. No, never even heard the name. So no, I have not seen the commercial. There it is. I wonder how it can be that it's such a rare occurrence. There are so few streamers that many people stick to watching to. I don't think that's true. A lot of the people I watch on Twitch tend to have the same people show up. Like, they got a pretty consistent community. Like, you tend to see the same usernames in their chat on a pretty regular basis. Same deal with me. People come and go for sure, but it's normal to have regulars. I think it's how you, you know, maybe people don't give a shit about it, but I think, like, the whole point of Twitch and what makes Twitch an attractive thing for people to watch is that you interact with the broadcaster. Like, you have live interaction with the person who's doing the show, and they will respond to you, and like how I'm responding to you right now. And the more you hang out in a channel, the more of a rapport you build up with that streamer. You have history together. Past conversations to reference. In-jokes, memes. Maybe you've played games together, like I've played Night Rain with several people in chat now. You know, it's another team thing I've done. I don't know, Deep Rock Galactic I did at one point. Stuff like that. And you don't do that from just hanging out once or twice and then leaving. So you don't get that. And I think that's like the whole point of Twitch. Otherwise, you just watch, you know, like a YouTube Let's Play or something. If you don't care about interactions.
Ground zero. He located.
Live interactions. You took a 3-year break from Twitch and the loyal watchers all came back? Yeah. I mean, I'd like to think that if I ever had an extended break from Twitch, that my, you know, I'd have, like, it would obviously affect my viewership and it would affect this, like, subscribers, absolutely. But I think there would be, like, a core, like, several dozen people that would be there, even if I had, like, a, you know, a year off or something, you know. Not that I'm ever planning to do that. That's just a hypothetical. Not that I'm ever planning to do that, but, yeah. You'd be back? Hello, Tanelica. Yeah, Simon 900. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, it's... You don't want to get too parasocial with it, but you definitely, like, you know, you at least build up like a rapport, you know? And there are people that I consider friends that I met through Twitch, you know? Like, there are people that I love that I've met through Twitch. There are people like, you know, like Devo, for instance, is someone I, you know, feel very, very aligned with. I call him my streamer brother. And I met him through Twitch. I've only met him in person once. Hey, Comrade Bender. Christopher Symbol, hello. Don't forget the Peepo lurkers. No, of course not. Lurkers are the lifeblood. You always, like... It's easy to build, like, you don't build a rapport with the streamer from lurking, but at the same time, most of most streamers' viewerships are lurkers. We got like what? We've got like maybe 20 something people that are actively chatting. That means 130 people are just watching. Big majority. Really not doing a great job just with the dooming. I'm doing bad dooming. Okay, we'll get a good restack in this room. This room's got lots of health in it. There we go. Dr. Bazinga, yeah. Suppose we'd need to be Ling Bane. Yeah, we would. You would need it. That many lurkers. He'd be the front line. Lots of people like watching Messi kick a ball. Not all of them like talking to him. Also true. Like, for instance, I've met some like genuinely famous people, and they have been super sweet to me. Like, someone I remember as an example of a actual celebrity that I thought was extremely sweet was Corpse Grinder from Cannibal Corpse. He was so sweet and so kind, and he took us out to lunch, showed us lunch, and it was really hard to go from like the con to the place where we ate.
I think
because
we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Count Rapula, thank you for the Prime for 28 months. Thank you so much.
GL on the runs.
Thank you, Count Rapula. Because the guy is like legitimately famous, especially in like the nerd and metal subculture. And going from the con, walking down the street to like the place to have lunch, it took forever to get there because every 5 seconds there was just someone going, "Corpse Grinder!" and running up to him, and he would stop for everyone and talk to everyone and sign everything, and would never ever just say, "Oh yeah, sorry, I'm leaving." He stopped for everybody. Everybody. And was just so like generous and giving and so like kind and so sweet. But there are people that I would be scared to meet because I've been a fan of them for so long, but I think they'd be kind of weird in person. Like Maynarde from Tool. Like MJK from Tool. I think a meeting with him would be a dice roll. It might be good. It might be pleasant. It also might not be. There's a lot of examples I know of both sides where sometimes he's a complete sweetheart and very, very amicable, and sometimes he's just a complete dick. It's like you can have either or. He's a cat owner. Of course he's a nice guy. That's right. Every cat owner is cool. Absolutely. You'd meet me IRL and I'm a huge bitch 69% of the time. Nice. Hey, as long as you carry me on Recluse. You don't need to be Florence Nightingale. You just, or Mother Teresa. You just need to just carry me in the 3-stack, please. Hey, Ellie. How you doing, Ellie? Oh shit. Unlike this Maynard guy, you'll just never meet him. I mean, if I ever, like, I wouldn't bother having one here, but if I ever went to, like, the States, where, and I'm not planning to anytime soon, but if I ever went to the States in the future, I would organize a meetup. NardCon. Or anyone on that side of the country that would want to come meet me, or could come meet me. Go out and have dinner together and have some drinks together or something like that. That'd be fun. Oh, you fuck off. There's shields and parries in Doom. There are now, Ellie. Hello, nude. Doing so good. Been streaming my Silk Song Steel Soul 100% run. Almost done with Act 2. Just need to get the Witch Crest and beat Grandmother Silk. And you're doing 100%? Oh, shit. I fucked up in Kaleem. I missed something. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Speaking of 100%. Womp womp. You know what? I might do a nightmare. I might do nightmare with my settings. So that I can get a save file for practice. Had a close call against Lace 2 last night. I'd be pretty nervous about Lace 3. That one took me a minute. Visit exotic Adelaide, South Australia. I'm shocked I've gotten as far as I have, to be honest. Last attempt, I didn't even make it past Last Judge. Last Judge is definitely a wall. I've learned that you can actually get into the city without fighting the judge. And actually, like, some of the speedrunners take that route. They, or they did at one point.
Settle up on the player's location. Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3.
You can. I wanted to flex, though. Yeah, I would do the same thing. I'd go for the judge. I also, like... I enjoy the judge's boss fight. That might be a... Maybe I'm in the minority. It's a great fight, totally agree. Yeah, I think so. Nice.
The main gate is under lockdown.
CMC passed by. Hello. Grats on the gifted sub earlier. so recognize your name in the list of gifted. One thing having the Nightmare save for practice is to sync up with your upgrades and masteries. Does that make sense? I've recently 100%ed, but I don't feel like I've gone through a good path. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I think you'll find the second playthrough of Silk Song is way easier than the first. Yeah. Probably. I've only ever done the one. But that period of playing Hollow Knight 112% and then playing through Silk Song 100% afterwards
He's at ground zero. He located.
really lit the Metroidvania fire in me. Like all I did was wanted to play Metroidvanias. And I just played like Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. I went through the Metroid Prime trilogy. Did another replay of Fusion, Dread, Zero Mission, Samus Returns. So I actually just played a bunch of Metroids. And yeah, just went on a huge Metroidvania kick.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
Was Metroid the first to do that style? Was it just the best at the time, thus became the standard? Strelic, I actually think that it's arguably Metroid, or it might be like I think the reason they call it a Metroidvania is not because Symphony of the Night. It actually started with Simon's Quest, and I think Metroid and Simon's Quest came out at the same time. Because Simon's Quest is Castlevania 2. And Simon's Quest was a 2D game. Like, it didn't have the platforming of Metroid, but it had the sort of more open world map, and there were progression items that you needed to get from A to B. But there were other games like that as well, like one that I played when I was a kid that was really influential, but one that I played when I was a kid but is really influential that not many people talk about is I don't even know how to pronounce it. I think it's Faux Xanadu or Fox Xanadu or Faux Xanadu. It's got like Fauxanadu. It's like a 80s NES game that's a side scroller where you get gold and you like buy better items, and like there's kind of like an RPG mechanic, like you sort of upgrade your armor and your weapon to kill things easier. And that game also has that kind of thing in it where you will see things like there'll be a fountain and you'll be like, oh, this looks important, but you can't do anything with it yet. You need to keep exploring, and then you come back to the fountain and then you use like special boots that make you fly up the water to like a sky level kind of thing. Like it has a little bit of that in there too. Faxanadu. Yeah, Faxanadu. So you guys played it. Not many people have ever brought that game up as like an influential game, but I adored that game, and that is one of the earliest experiences I had with that genre of game, where I felt like I was getting some of the similar feelings that I get from like a good Metroid. You played it but didn't complete it? I played it and completed it when I was a wee lad. Would have been very young. And you played Mandragora? Mandragora was great. Hello, Bloodbeard. Are we talking about the jump boots and blood? No, we're talking about some like water fountain jump boots. Nowhere near as cool. If I recall correctly, you could talk to the first guy repeatedly for like infinite gold. I remember when I was a kid, at the very beginning of the game, there was like a guy, there was like a blacksmith or a shopkeeper, and he sells you like a really good sword for like 1,000 gold. And there's a like one enemy in the first area that respawns if you leave the map, if you leave that area's screen and you come back, it respawns. And it drops like, I think 5 gold. And I think I killed it 200 times. Like, I actually did that when I was a kid, I think. I remember farming that one enemy over and over and over again to get that really good sword, when you're meant to get it way later in the game. You're meant to get it way later in the game, but I was a kid with just nothing but time, so I just spent hours and hours and hours killing this one, like, jumping spider monster over and over again. And I'm like, I'm gonna get this really good sword right now. And by right now, I mean in several hours' time when I have 1,000 gold. It was something like that. I can't remember the numbers, but I do remember that. I do remember that memory. It was the first time I farmed for something.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
How hard Final Fantasy Mystic Quest music went? Oh yeah, the boss theme in Mystic Quest is insane. That's Super Nintendo though, not NES. Like, I'm talking about the 80s. Back Xanadu's from the 80s, as is Metroid and as is Castlevania. But yeah, Mystic Quest was a early 90s. That was the game that Squaresoft made because they thought that Westerners were too dumb to understand what a JRPG was. So they made a dummy version for Westerners. I'm going in here for the life sigil. I want to go into the next level fully stacked. Oh wait, I'm not playing Pandemonium. Never mind. I just realized I'm not playing in Pandemonium. Oh well. I've done it. Alright. Every classic NES game that I've beaten, I've forgotten most of. The ones that I suffered in vain against that I remember. So the ones that like you, the ones that made you quit are the ones you remember. Interesting. I remember quite a few of them. Mystic Quest was fun though. Yeah. The thing that Mystic Quest did that I liked in that game versus like other Final Fantasies and JRPGs was when you were like starting to beat the enemy, it like got wounded. Like you could, every enemy had like different sprite art for it depending on how damaged it was. So there'd be like, you know, fine and then not fine and then close to dead, and it would have like a different sprite for each one of those things. I remember that about Mystic Quest. I thought that was cool. Wow, they ripped off Doom. That's right. They ripped off the Doom guy face from Doom 1. Not even Doom Eternal. They ripped off this face from Doom 1 because the Doom guy's face gets more and more bloody the closer you are to dead. Blatant ripoff. Get your own ideas, Squaresoft. Squeenix. I'm about to do this hitless chat. That's one big demon. It's okay. Like anything else big and scary, you just hit it in the dick until it dies. What if it doesn't have a dick? Then run.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon board now.
Hitless. Sounds like my music tastes. Not to change the subject, but just curious, any real issues with a new okay year-old PC? Any issues? I think I had a couple. I've had like, it's more like game dependent rather than the PC having a problem, but I've had frame skips in some games where it just kind of hangs for a second and then comes good. And there were mods that fixed that. Like Kazan had that, Night Rain had that.
Target demonic run.
Yeah.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Oh, also Doom 2016 had a big problem. Yeah, I had Doom 2016 used to crash every time I got to Vega Core on this computer. Which I ended up solving because it was a it wasn't an XMP profile thing. It was a CPU setting in BIOS that was making it happen. Buzzsaw shield? Yep, Ellie. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Pretty dang metal. That's Doom, baby. Doom's metal as heck. Metal is HE double hockey sticks. But now Doom has a store.
The command room has a key. Mark it on player's map.
There's gold and upgrade materials. And secrets with more gold and upgrade materials in them. I love gold. This is the first time I've been seeing Doom Dark Ages. What do you think? I love it. This shit is absolutely my jam, but not everyone likes jam. Metal, the video game, that's right. Just asking because I think my PC might be about had it, and I might need a sooner one than intended. You might need one sooner than intended. Okay. If you're going to get an upgrade Agamemnon, I don't really want to start the discourse around fucking the hardware and where we're at with like the RAM and all that shit. But just suffice to say, the TLDR is that prices are going up. And it's very likely that the increase in prices are only just beginning. So I would take that into consideration. Talking about RAM? Yeah. Avoiding it, actually, yeah. Not trying to, but just bringing it up. Like, it is worth mentioning if you're looking to get a new PC. getting it sooner rather than later might be beneficial for you. Built your new PC 2 years ago. I got this PC when the 50 series got released. 50 series GPUs. Which was January last year. Nearly a year ago.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
A bit more health. I should have waited for the 50XX series. I made mine about 2-ish years ago. 4070 treating me pretty good though. Yeah, I mean this 40 series is like, if you've got a higher end 40 series like a 4080 or a 4090, certainly like the 4090 is not, the 50 series is not better than the 4090. The 5090 technically is, but it's about $1 bajillion. Yeah, quote unquote worth, that's right. I mean, for me, I went from a 3080 Ti, I went from a 3080 Ti to a 5080, which is an upgrade. So I got a 5080 in this computer right here. And if you've got like a, you know, the older your video card is, the more like better a 50 series is, but it's more likely you'll get one closer to cost at the moment, I think, rather than first quarter of last year. 1080, 4080. See, that's a massive upgrade. Massive. Your old PC is now the streaming PC, right? That's right. Yep. So this PC has got the 5080 in it, and I still have the 3080 Ti in the streaming PC, the one that's capturing the gaming PC and broadcasting it to all you fine people out there on the internet. You wanted the 5090, but the 80 was available, and the 5070 was a good deal. Yeah, the 5070 is a bit of a meme, sadly. For not being like really any upgrade over the previous generation. It's a bit weird, and also being, I guess technically the 50 series would, like, some of the 50 series cards would be cheaper than the 40 series cards, because the 40 series cards, a lot of people still want those, and you can only kind of get them in scalpers markets now because they're, you know, Nvidia isn't selling them. Like, I remember looking at 4090s when I was just... I ended up getting a pre-built PC, but before I decided to get a pre-built PC, I was looking at individual parts. And I thought that a 4090 would be better. But the prices for a 4090 were like $2,500. Like something crazy. It's like, okay, well... No, it was more than that. It was like 3, I think. I was like, yeah, probably not. Going from a 1080 to a 4090 didn't make sense, but a 4080 did because it was 600 cheaper. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's always going to be up to you. It's your money. It's your, you know, your hardware, your situation. It's all very subjective. It's all very personal, right? But You grabbed 7000 series AMD card thinking 9000 wouldn't be as good as they said. So 9000 series is pretty decent, right? I could buy a graphics card, or I could buy a getaway car and rob a bank, and then I'd have a fast car and a graphics card. All right, all right, all right. Hello, Sir Gantus. You bought your PC pre-built right when COVID started. Single GPU was going to cost me what I ended up paying for my PC as a whole. Wowzer. Yeah, that would have been... 30 series? Right? Get in the bin and give me a shit. Soon enough, we get to be one of those kaiju. That's right. I get to be a big rock'em sock'em robot now. I'm going into the robot. Looks like many folks in the chat did upgrade for New Year. I did that as well. The fat one. Never spent so much money on myself. Yeah, this computer. Like I you know, no one's beeswax. But I spent $5.5 on this computer in Australian kangaroobles. And that was for a pre-built. So this computer had a 5080 in it. It also had a 9800X3D in it. And it also had 64 gigs of DDR5 memory. That's still like 2.5 to 3 in real money. Hmm. Yeah, kangaroobles. That was my invention. So I think, like, considering a 5080 on its own was like 3 and a bit thousand Australian, and the 9800X3D was like $1,000. I thought getting an entire PC, you know, motherboard, tower, M2 SATA drive, like you get an SSD in there, M2, like a really good high capacity drive with memory, with the motherboard, plus the CPU, plus the GPU, with the tower. I'm like, that's pretty good in Australian. Like, that's basically cost, which at the time seemed... I was like, when I emailed them, I'm like, is this real? Is this in stock? Because not only was the 5080 in super demand, or the 50 series was in super demand, but the 9800X3D was also rare to find. The 9800X3D was also super rare to find. So when I saw this pre-built, I'm like, is this real? Is this listing correct? Like, is your website out of date? Because surely someone would have grabbed this. And they're like, no, it's real. I'm like, oh. One, please. Ding, 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 ding. One super computer. Waiter, can I have the computer, and do you have it in super? boop, boop. See, right now, Ellie, we're in the robot. We're in the giant mech. Yeah, no, or nah, yeah. No, no, yeah, no, 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 yeah, no, no. Catlands on next, that's right.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it.
Okay. Maybe it's just because there's more enemies now, but I feel like I suck at this shit now. Wow. Chat, what you just witnessed is my first ever death in this level.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Wow, that feels great. That feels great. Hey, random person, about to go sleep, and I wanted to stop by and wish you a good time. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Oh, wait, I don't... Do I need to kill these guys? I do, yes. Okay, frame trap, nice.
Headshot.
So you get frame trapped by these guys too, which doesn't feel good. You know, like when you... Okay, that time was just me playing badly. But, like, you'll dodge one thing, but it'll go right into the projectile of something else, and you can't do anything about it because dodge is on cooldown. Offspring, thank you for the gifted to You Died to a Smurf. What? That doesn't interrupt your attack? Okay. Okay, there we go.
Demons in the north wing. Balin, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Prince Osrak. Prince Oscrack. Hey, football. Doesn't matter which direction you dodge in. Dodging just disables getting hit for a certain duration. Yeah, but the frame trap's still open though. Like they still happen though when you dodge in a certain direction, but wherever you go, you can get hit by a project. Like especially with that Cyclops one that shoots laser beams out of its eye. that projectile has like a homing, like a heat-seeking quality to it. So you can dodge out of the way of a melee attack, and then at the end of your dodge, one of those projectiles will hit you, and there is literally nothing you can do about it except take damage, which gets rid of all your meter, and it feels terrible. And that happens not just in the mech section, it happens a lot in the in these sections too. Sometimes you get hit and there's nothing you can do about it.
Wherever you go, they're yours.
Exactly. Wherever you go, they're yours. Thank you, Reliever. You make me smile. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. They made the gameplay in the outline level similar enough or exactly like the gameplay in the regular boots on the ground Slayer levels. Do you think you'd still dislike them? I don't know. See, they're going for a palette cleanse, and if it was like the Slayer sections, then it wouldn't be a palette cleanse. I don't know. I don't feel like I need the palette cleanse. I understand why they did them, but I don't feel like I need it. Like I like this stuff, but I will always whether or not I like it, I will always champion.
Your affinity for Bart is apparent.
And don't forget, our greatest glory is not in never not falling, but in always not never getting back up every time we fall.
Just want to do the slow clap into standing ovation. Absolutely incredible wisdom. Nice shirt. Thank you. I bought it myself, and I'm wearing it all on my own. I like Sleep Token. Saw them twice this year. I saw them once. I think I did. I think it wasn't last year, maybe like the year before. I don't know. Time's been a bit of a blur for a while. Better to be low income than to be low income. You guys are so wise. Bree out here preaching gospel. Yeah. Just the truth. Preaching truth. Treasure train incoming. I think we already had a treasure train. I think that getting another one would be tough. And our treasure train was not big, considering it was a treasure train. But whatever. A train's a train. I'm happy to get a train anytime. Anytime I get a train, I am blessed. A lot of streamers don't ever get hype trains, so lucky to get anything. You tried? No, you did. Reliever, it's not... Definitely not your fault. I also, I don't feel... chat, I'll be real with you. I don't feel like I'm doing a very good job as a streamer today. I can't help but shake the feeling like I'm a little weird. My energy's a little strange. It's just that I'm very exhausted. I like missed the train, kind of. Like, I knew it was happening, I was spruiking it a little bit, and then I just focused on the game and just completely ignored the train, which is something you should never do, especially when you have a treasure train. You should always make sure you're looking at it. And it was just something that slipped my mind. Focus is difficult. Trying to look at everything I want to look at and manage everything I want to manage is difficult. So thank you for bearing with me, and especially if you've been here since the beginning of the stream and you're still hanging out, like the wonderful Reliever, like the wonderful Mad One, like CJ Peters, the Yeetus Leadus, like Venera, who I recognize from the beginning, from Toll Shave, of course, from the beginning, Newy from the beginning, Imric from the beginning, All you guys that are still here, even after being here for the beginning of the show and still hanging out with my weird energy stream, I appreciate you guys still being here. Thank you. Zoreth, you too, mate. Yeah, I'm a bit scrambled, Vanera. A bit scrambled. You're not weird, stop it. Oh, I'm very weird. I'm a weirdo. Bustin'. No, you hang up.
What if we went full send and had a weird hype train? Chat.
Oh, chat, do you want to get fucking weird and just have a hype train right now? A really weird hype train? Thank you, Relief, for the 300 bits from Relief in the last 5 minutes. Thank you so much. That's $3. 3 real dollars.
Headshot.
Oh yeah, now it's getting weird. Now it's getting weird. Total Shade, thank you for the gift of Shrek's crusty toenails. That's weird as fuck, dude. That's weird! You're on. Chat, what if I ate 5 apple turnovers? Why not 6? Are you some kind of bitch? I'm just kidding. Sorry. I like instantly regretted it as soon as I said it. Someone else do something weird? Someone that isn't Toll Shade or Reliever do something weird.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. I thought you would need help. Instant. Mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
And we're gonna have a weird hype train.
Headshot.
Oh my god, and there it is. There it is. We got the weird Uncle Gamer gifted from Vanera. Thank you! It's hype train time, which means switch off the Doom music, switch on the hype train music, and let's get amongst it.
Headshot.
Offspring with a very weird gifted to Long Slong Banana Dong.
Headshot.
Another weird gifted from Toll Shade to Shrek Swamp Ass. I mean, if anyone would have Swamp Ass, it would be Shrek. Have you seen where he lives?
Headshot.
Wow. Reliever, thank you for the gift of the Bukaki Windmill. I like had a flash of what that would look like in my mind, and that really...
Headshot.
It would probably end up in a lot of those if there were people standing around the windmill. It would end up with a lot of cream pie facials. Thank you, Offspring, for the gifted. Very weird gifted. Thank you.
Headshot.
Out of range of Ricochet. That's not good. No! Soul Shade, thank you for the gift of the Shreklicopter 24. Shreklicopter. You know, it'd be weird meeting the sub goal during a weird hype train. Oh, that'd be so weird. That'd be so weird. Have I not done it? I haven't. Imagine having disposable income. Yeah, easier said than done. There we go.
Headshot.
Oh my god. Offspring, thank you for the gift of the juicy, wet, sloppy prolapse. Huh. Hello, Rob. Weird enough? Yeah.
Players approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
We've officially reached very weird status. Officially. Fuck, can I get back to that? I hope so. Embrace the weird. Of course. Maybe not. I have to restart the checkpoint. Okay.
Ultra kill.
Vanera. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Rekthan, Ken, XXXX, Storm, 17 Dragon, Afix, and Thoros. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Vanera, thank you for keeping the hype train alive with 5. Thank you so much. I'm from Holland. Isn't that weird? It's got to stay fucking weird in here a little bit longer. Thank you, Vanera. Whoa, dropping 5 gifted subs to keep the weirdness alive. That's so weird. Is there any other type of prolapse? I guess not, Dubstep. You watch the Hobbit trilogy this weekend? You watching Lord of the Rings next weekend? It's a big weekend. It's a lot of movie. So I kind of need to do the thing again, sadly, if I want to get all the gold. Very annoying. Hey, Rekthan, congrats on the gifted. Speaking of where's Zax? I don't know.
Slayer guarding the barracks. Rotate the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
I don't ever wonder where certain guys in the chat are because it's not my business. They're here or they're not here. It's up to them. It's always it's optional attendance. If people in my chat had to, like, if I was paying them for attendance, then I would wonder where they are. And they're like, excuse me, you're pretty late for your shift. You haven't shown up to work in a few days. So I don't ever wonder. What? Toll Shade, thank you for the gift to Dutch Daddy 96. Thank you. At least it's not Siege. Yeah. This level's quite a bit shorter. It's not too bad of a replay. I just can't believe I missed all the Nightmare Imp stuff. I've never missed it before.
Commander Phelan, the demonic presence on the priest signal is getting larger.
Sorry I'm late. Please accept my apology. Sorry, you're fired. Is that gun firing skull shards? Yes.
Headshot.
It feeds I'm in the way of it. It feeds a skull into the gun and fires shards. It's awesome. Agamemnon, thank you for the gift to Strelic. Level 4 of the hype train. The hype train has been extended by 5 minutes. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the love. Always read as Strelok, many an hours and Stalker. Yeah. I also know, well, not just from Stalker, but Strelok was also a StarCraft player.
Your affinity for
Even more with
Simon Ahanya, thank you for the 500 bits. Very kind of you, mate. Let's get the flip out of here. Yay, I'm a participant. You are. When the hype train ends, you're going to get yourself a sweet little reward. Usually some kind of animated emote. It fires shards. It does, Rockingham. Hello, Rockingham. Watch out. Your skull is next to the Skull Crusher intake. Don't intake my skull. Gives a whole new way to look his skull fucking. Yeah. Skull grinding, really. Grinding is not fucking.
I thought it would need help. Instant. Mobilize the player's dragon. How do the players hot now?
That's like dry humping. What just annihilated me? I just lost all of my health.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
I love Maynard so much, holy shit.
I nearly died. I mean, it's not the biggest of deals. I'm only playing on Nightmare, but... Gemini, thank you for the tier 1 for 80 months. 80 months, my god. Chat. 20 seconds remaining on that hype train. 6 subs if you want to take it to level 5 and bring out the rest of the band. I know it's a little bit of an awkward number, but if you're feeling it. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Vanera! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Holy shit, Vanera! Maynarde, are you ready for the potential update or the Doom DLC may or may not be announced at the Xbox Showcase later this month? Yes. I would love for it to be announced at the Xbox thing. You deserve it, Weirdo. Thank you, Vanera. That's so kind of you. That was very weird that you would do that, but thank you. Get in the bin and give me shit. Agamemnon with the seamless copy-paste. Seamless. It's almost like he typed that himself. Chat, just letting you know. Just letting everybody know that this is my first level 5 hype train of the year. The year of our Lord 2026. This is our first level 5 hype train. Our first time we've gotten the band out. There's the goal I missed. Weird recognized weird. That's right. That's right. I got prize fighter? I do. Starting the year weird. Get that. And I think that's it. Do I want Harvester? Yeah, I think so. Nice. It'd be pretty weird to read that stuff. That is weird. Oh my god, chat. Pause. Come here. First of all, 1 minute on the hype train. Ding, 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 ding. Second of all, sub goal get. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. It's so nice to feel that love on a casual Monday afternoon stream. Why won't his legs pop off?
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Chat, the hype train has ended. 27 subs, 675 bits, and a special shout out to OG Doomslayer for converting their Prime to a tier 1. Thank you so much, OG Doomslayer, for the Prime conversion. We're getting you into the Maniac Mansion for really reals. We'll get you some more permanent residents. Amazing. We'll upgrade your room to a tier 1. Thank you. Imagine poor Doom 3 guy trying to deal with one of these vagaries. Yeah, and then they shoot the goop at him, and he doesn't have enough stamina to run, so he just kind of gets stuck in the goop, and it slows him down, and he can't sprint out of the goop. And he can barely jump out of the goop. I would not want to be Doom 3 guy. Corporal... Shit, I forgot his name. You have to get used to the goop at this point. That's right. Hang on, let me put the music back on. Lovely. The holy city of Gonakum. Thoughts on Bad Omen? I don't know them. I know the name, but I couldn't tell you a song. What is all that noise?
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Another one joining us for Really Reals. Another one joining us for Really Reals. Limit123, thank you for continuing the gifted from a Saxma. Welcome in with the tier 1. In fact, let's read out some names from that hype train, by the way. I'm so sorry because there are people that need to be thanked. Wow, we gotta go a ways back. We had Reliever with 300 bits, Toll Shade with the gifted, to Shrek's Crusty Toenails, Vanera with the gifted to Weird Uncle Gamer. Vanera will feature heavily in this hype train, spoilers. Offspring with the gifted to Long Slong Banana Dong. Toll Shade with the gifted to Shrek Swamp Ass. Reliever with the gifted to Bukake Windmill. Offspring with the gifted to Cream Pie Facials, and Toll Shade with the gifted to Shreklicopter 24. Offspring with the gifted to Juicy Wet Sloppy Prolapse. Vanera with 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Vanera, for a 5-pack gifted. No longer discounted, but still dropping 5 to keep the channel alive. Toll Shade with the gifted to Dutch Daddy 96. Agamemnon with the gifted to Strelic. Simon Ihanya with the 500 bits. Thank you so much, Simon. Gemini with the tier 1 for 80 months. And right at the end there, Vanera with 10. Bang. This many gifted subs. Holy shit. Bang. That was the Vanera train. Thank you so much, Vanera. Even with all those Toll Shade and Offspring gifteds, Vanera was the gift leader there. Let's go get the shotgun. spread a few gifts like Marmite. Yeah, just like a little something. Does your side of the stream collect all that gift sub bits nicely as a list for you? I get like a total. I get like a hype train total, and then I have like an activity feed, and the activity feed is where I see the individuals. In fact, with Stream Elements, which is like a third-party stream management tool, which is free, with Stream Elements, I can see not only people gifting subs and that kind of thing, but I can also see who they've gifted them to. So if someone does like a 5 or 10 pack gifted on Stream Elements, I can maximize or like extend the there's like a little drop down button, little arrow drop down, and I click on that, and I can see each of the gifted subs names, so I can read out the names that got gifted, which I like to do sometimes. I'll generally do it, read out the names. That was a cool flying section. Yeah. This is one of my more favorite dragon levels. My favorite dragon level is From Beyond, which is like level 12? Whee! SSG. One of the longest levels too, right? This one? Not really. No, I mean, it might be in like the top 5 longest, but there's like, you know, Resurrection, Siege. Like a lot of those levels are longer than this one. And they don't even have a dragon bit. Well, actually, Resurrection does, but it's very short. It's just right at the end. I get all that. Just making sure. Yeah, we're good. No, this level is definitely not the longest, but one of the dragon levels is the longest, and that is Spire of Nerithal. Level 14. Would you say there are bad dragon levels? This stream brought to you by Bad Dragon. Pop a squat on a monster cock. Use the code NARDBALLS at checkout for 20% off shipping and handling. Because Bad Dragon are dildos. You betcha. No enemy dragon levels. There's potential they might prequel the prequel, but I don't think so. So yeah, if they go with, I think they're planning to like get into the Icon of Sin stuff, which is definitely after, like chronologically after all this, the main campaign. So yeah, there wouldn't be any Sarat. Dragon Guard sure gotta glow up. I was kind of really hoping when they were showing off the dragon levels that it would be like Panzer Dragoon. I don't know if anyone played that. pants your Dragoon in a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Oxypotos, protect us. Ah, the light. Ah. Ah. Legend of Rangoon would be a great name for a restaurant. Girls und Panzer Dragooning. That'd rule, actually. Yeah, that'd be that. I'd go to that restaurant just for the name. Like, there are some places that do schnitzels here in Adelaide that are called like Up Schnitt Creek and Schnitt House. And I want to go and eat there, not because I'm particularly a huge fan of schnitzel. I mean, I like schnitzel. It's breaded fried meat. Like, what's not to like? But yeah, schnitt my pants. Oh no, I think I schnitt myself. Just go to say you did. Schnitt House. Schnitt House literally exists. Schnitt House literally exists. There's this place that exists, like, not near me. Dude, they could open a place that's just beef schnitzels, and they call it Bullschnitt. Place near where I am called Schnitz. It's pretty good. Yeah, we got Schnitz as well. I just thought the names for the other places were funnier. Schnitz and giggles. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. There's an awesome Oktoberfest in Texas called Worst Fest, and the tagline is the best of the worst. I love it. I love shit like that. I find shit like that endlessly endearing. I haven't seen it, but if you had a gaming-themed gay bar, you could call it the D-pad. Oh. I love that. I love it when companies and events don't take themselves too seriously. Yeah. It's like, especially when you're doing some kind of festival, it's hard to like sell that it's a fun thing when you're like really serious about it. I had fun once. It was terrible. One of my favorite things in The Good Place is the random shop names. I've never seen The Good Place. I know it has Christina Apples and Ted Danson. I think you would really like it or really hate it with no in between. Okay. Don't watch it. It's a trap. It'll make you cry. Okay, I'm not watching it. Consider me not sold.
Balin, move into position.
Fran, what the hell you take me for? Fran's for women's. Okay. No. What? Oh, maybe I went through the spider because the spider was dead. Like at the same frame that I right-click, left-click, the spider died, and I just, like, shield bashed into a mancubus. Which is never something you should do. Do as I say, not as I do. Should rewatch that. One of my favorite things about the new Deadpool movie was Liefeld's shoes. I forgot that bit. I saw it in the cinemas. I haven't seen it since. I surmise it is the last good network sitcom. Oh, Good Place? Probably largely because it knew when to call it good and not overstay its welcome, which is very on brand given it's about death. I do think it's really important for a story to have an end. And for you to, like, have an idea of what that is. Like, you don't need to know it 100%, but having a, like, knowing what it is or having a good idea of what that is before you go with it is important. Like, one of the reasons people keep bringing up Breaking Bad is, like, one of the greatest TV shows of all time is because there is, like, no padding. There's no padding, there's no, like, nothing episode. Some episodes are better than others, but there is, like, it is like a constant pace with a very, like, I don't know, some people might say the ending's not satisfying, but I think it's a great, like, really nice bow at the end of the show, the finale. Wraps up everyone's stories, you know. There's a lot of characters, but they're not like they all kind of get wrapped up.
Defensive turret took some damage. Slayer.
Wish you could get wrapped up.
Before we can clear a path for the lifeboat.
Hey man, with enough wrapping paper, we can make it happen. Enough sticky tape and wrapping paper, we can make it happen. Thoughts on Better Call Saul? So, I remember watching Better Call Saul, and like just it was kind of like my I don't know what I want to watch TV show, so I just like would put it on like while I was having dinner or like, you know, just kind of like hanging out on the couch kind of thing. And I remember something happening, and then and then it like, and then I like, hang on, I'm not being very eloquent right now. Hang on. I remember there being a character death and going, oh, that's a big deal, but feeling like the show was like very, very, very slow. And then the next episode lined up and it said season 3, episode 1. And I'm like, fuck, I've watched 2 seasons? I'm like, 2 seasons? And I really feel like nothing has happened. There's certainly been a lot of dialogue and a lot of like stuff has happened with the characters, and they've had movements and shaken like with their careers, and they've certainly like moved around here and there, but it really feels like nothing really has happened. It certainly is not like Breaking Bad, where every episode there's like a thing. Yeah, sure. So I stopped watching it. I didn't think it was bad. It was like a good show. It was put well, like good acting, shot well. I like the characters. But I just stopped loving. Like, it's just too slow, man. I didn't want to watch another 20 hours of it. The last 3 seasons is some of the best television show I've ever watched. Well, unfortunately, they lost me in the first 2. I need bright colors and loud noises, or else I'm out. I'm not quite that bad. Like, The Sopranos and The Wire, they're talking about in chat is like prestige television. Those are shows that I think are just absolutely fantastic, and they're not flashing lights and bright colors. In fact, those shows are very, like, muted. Very, very gray. Very natural light, like, you know. Never really anything bombastic, kind of like, you know, when something happens, it can be very, very sudden, and it's not like ceremonial, it's not flashy, it's just real. Where are you going? Are you shooting stuff in the air? Who's in the air? Don't look outside. There's a movie I watched. Oh no, it was Don't Look Up. Don't Look Up was great. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What was that horror movie where everyone had to walk around with a blindfold? Oh, Bird Box. And like a bunch of streamers did Bird Box challenges. Yes, Sandra Bollocks. Hey, Lion Lance, what's with the weird colors? Oh, is Maynard colorblind? I'm not, no. I don't think the colors are that weird. All that's the parry color is white instead of green. That's the only thing that's different. I'm just trying out different colors. I had it as pink, which I liked, but then there was an enemy that had like a projectile that looked really similar in color, and I couldn't tell which one was which. So I switched it back. I like pink a lot. It's actually like a nice contrast for like 99% of the game. Might even bring it back. Yeah, no. Pink best color, that's right. Specifically, baby pink. Reliever pink.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Skib! Thank you for the Prime for 28 months. Thank you so much, Skib. Welcome back for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this how chat finds out a bunch of them are colorblind? Well, better late than never. Ellie and I have understanding. Ellie's good people, and so are you. I use that same purple-pink hue that the Cosmic Baron shoots. It's impossible to tell the difference between the projectiles, and I can and can't parry, but I don't mind the challenge. Yeah, like, I really like how the pink looks, so I might, like, just get used to it. Like, just learn how to get good, as the kids say, with the Cosmic Baron's movements and shakings. Can the Cosmic Baron's 5 pancake attack have the parryable projectile on either extreme end of the line? Yes. I'm pretty sure I've seen it on the extended, on the extreme ends of the pancakes. The destructo discs. Just because you can parry it doesn't mean you have to. You can jump it, yeah.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
It can be any of the 5 pancakes. That was also my understanding. Any of the 5 pink pancakes can be a parryable pancake. You're about to have goop in your mouth? No context. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, that sounds like a real mouthful. I think I want this. I kind of need an armor breaker, and that's either super shotgun or impaler for me, usually. Let's go ball. Let's do ball this time. I want to go ball in a cup. Never thought of taking together the tentacles like that. Yeah, I just walk past him and throw my. I just spam shield throw like this. Well, like left click, right click, or R, and then right click to bring it back like this, and just walk through them. See, I killed that one. Are we soaking? We soaking, chat? You getting a new splint made? Oh, is that for your TMJ? You talking about your jaw issues? Not once today would I think I would have heard the term parryable pancake. Yes. Yeah, I lost my last one at the grocery store, an expensive loss. Look, but shit happens, and I've lost expensive things like that. On the day that I've gotten them, I've lost expensive things. Like, it happens. It never feels good, but it happens. There's something that I say sometimes, and it's honestly something that, like, it's one of those things that my dad has, like, instilled into my brain, because I've just, I lived with him for a lot of years. But my old man used to say stuff like, it's only money. Which is something that is fucked if you grew up poor, which we did. But there's some people, if you say it's only money to someone to make them feel better, they're going to be like, motherfucker, have you ever lived paycheck to paycheck? And I was like, well, yes, I have. But that's not what that means. What that means is, you didn't lose a finger. You didn't lose a hand. You didn't lose anyone in your family. You didn't lose life expectancy. You didn't lose a body part. You didn't lose your friend. You didn't lose your loved one. You didn't, that's money regenerates. Sometimes fast for some people, sometimes slow for the rest of us, right? But it's a regenerating thing. That's what that means. And but yeah, no. Most people would pick up and hand in an $800 iPhone, but no one's going to pick up and hand in an $800 splint. Yeah, because it also looks like a mouthguard, right? Can always make more money. Exactly. Yeah, and look, it's for some people losing $800 or losing a $500 thing is absolutely devastating, and they will never be able to make it back. And I know that Reliever and I, like, we're full-time streamers, so we're not swimming in cash, but it is something that regenerates, unlike those other things that I listed. My old man said that to me once when I had a car accident. And my car ended up getting written off. And so I lost the car, and I love that car. But he said, it's only money. And I'm like, what? And then he explained, I was like, I was angry with him on the car ride home when he picked me up from the car accident. I was angry with him for saying that. Because I'm like, I can't afford another car. Like, I can maybe get like a shitbox and insurance, but I loved that car. Like, I drove to... I flew to Sydney, bought that car, and drove it back. I love that car, and now it's gone forever. And he's like, yeah, but it's only money. It's only an object. You will get more money, and you will get another good car. Like, but you didn't die. Your girlfriend that was in the car didn't die either. No one that you crashed into died. Everyone's fine. It's only money. That's what he means. So, yeah. Anyway. This is all a really long-winded way of saying to Reliever, don't worry about it, it's fine. Your new splint will be fine and you will regenerate your losses. The mouth splint will return, and in greater numbers. Chat, please hold. I'm just getting a phone call. Won't be long.